sushi bar. Another glass and I am going places. Makes me laugh about the irony of everything. I like the way you're thinking. I don't really care about the music on the dance floor. I don't really mind. All the smoke is in the bathroom. I don't care at all, baby. You got my attention. So you were saying, oh no, I don't see the logic of things. It's quite a lonely world that we're living in. Oh baby, you are something special, I'm sure. Everything makes total sense when you're next to me. Where you wanna go? I am all about adventure times. Another drink and I'll go anywhere. The way you smile, like a flash in the universe. You are illuminating. I don't really care about the people in the bar line. I don't really mind all the woo girls doing stage dives. I don't care at all, baby. You got my attention. So you were saying, I don't see the logic of things. It's quite a lonely world that we're living in. Oh baby, you are something special, I'm sure. Everything makes total sense when you're next to me. Even if I told you I could never let you go, I am not so sure you believe me. But if I mean to show you, I will never let you go.
lovely beans. It's good to see you. How you heckin' doing, pals? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, Banana Mark. Hi, Spherelands. Hey, Scoobs. Hey, Epaphras. Hey, Katie. Hey, Spherelands. Hey, Kremen. Hey, Tudders. Hey, Wintermute. Hello, pals. Hello, pals. How you doing? It's good to see you. Working on so much. I'm so sorry for those of you who are in Discord. I'm so sorry for the amount of pings you're about to get. In like an hour. Am I going live? Yeah, I think I might. Oh, I haven't got the colour balance set right. 2 seconds. Hey, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Has Daddy been stressed today? Yes, he has. Hi, Nicey. It's a big day. It's a big day. For those of you who celebrate, there's huge Elite Dangerous news coming today, I think. You have a complaint to file. What's your complaint? I don't know what's going on either. Have we got it confirmed for when it is? Do we have it confirmed for when it is? Nice. Cool. Hi, Bubba. Where does it say that? Did it say that on Twitter or what? Where did it say that? Yeah, here we go. Unveiling the year's first new ship, looking back on a 4-year system colonization and diving into the latest in operations. My, that's mightily exciting. I wonder what that video is going to be like, hey? Hey? Yeah, it looks like it's updated at 2. It's only just gone up. John treat. He's being so sweet. He wants a treat. Hello, hello. D&D was excellent yesterday. For those who were here yesterday, D&D was flipping excellent. We had such a good time. And then we played some Clock Tower and got a full Trouble Brewing game in the end, which was really good fun. Right, should we play some Numansky? The Clock Tower went really well. When we finally got a game, Katie's food finally arrived. So we did a couple of No Greater Joys. We did a couple of No Greater Joys, and then the last one we played was Wotherspoon finished doing what he needed to do and came on. He was like, are you in a position where I could join? And I was like, yes, we're right between games. So we had a 7-man Trouble Brewing, and Pete was the imp, and Chris was the poisoner, who he poison sniped Katie on the first round, and she was a first night information gathering character. Yeah, she was the first. She was an information gatherer, and Katie had basically worked out the entire Grim by the time by the time Pete and Chris got out of their private conversation. Katie had worked out the entire Grim, and there was a they'd earmarked Chris. They'd earmarked Chris, and then Epaphras did a nominated the Virgin, who was Kremen, and because he nominated the Virgin, he instantly was executed and died, and because it was an execution, we went straight into the night phase. And then Pete and Chris were able to sell the barren world, and they figured out that it totally changed Katie's game on its entire head, and completely sold a barren world, which sold Pete as the saint, as an outsider, sold Pete as a saint, as the outsider, as opposed to the imp, to the point that Rocky turned on his kid. It was so good. Yeah, that you being convinced you were the drunk and not poisoned was brilliant. I think when we do next games, I think next Sunday when we do the next game, what I'm gonna do is make sure that we go through each and every role and just say what they do and what they're capable of before we move into the actual game, just so everyone's familiar. And so if there's any questions or problems, we can move on from there. But I think that's what I'm going to do next time. But it was so much fun. It was so much fun. I had a whale of a time. But we're going to play some. It was like I understand why people like to storytell, because it was so fun watching it unravel. Just like a quick primer, like I'll just read the things and just say if anyone needs anything clarifying with these, then we can go to it. But yeah, if you want to join in on Clock Tower sessions, we're running them every Sunday from 8 p.m. You need a minimum of 5 people to play, but we run them. There's a standing event in Discord where we talk about loads of other games as well and stuff. Yeah. Right, we've got normal stuff, moving to all of the settlements, starting the day. But it was genuinely like D&D was excellent. D&D was excellent. I don't think we've got any frontline fighters, which I'm a little bit concerned about. D&D was really fun. And then if there's a specific No Man's Sky event on, we've got drops, but there've been a new update, the Remnant update. Yeah, you can have a holiday. New resources available, or we're not making anything, but there is a new expedition. I'll take that iron battery and that metal plating, thank you kindly. Yeah, it was truly excellent. And fucking hey Halo. Oh, then want to build something. Factory module or a fishing pond? 51% for the fishing pond. Let's go. This device of Brexit. Oh, that's so funny. That's right. Oh, also of equal importance. Oh man, that's tickled me. Where's my flipping thing? It's close to where my ship is. No game is complete without a fishing minigame or the ability to kick chickens. Yes, that feels right. I feel like today's going to be a really good day. I'm drinking tea. I have no coffee. You know what I mean about I'm losing the overseer's office? When there's no little icon, I'm lost. Back to Floopy. Resolve citizen dispute. A merchant pioneer, Zengfa, is in a dispute with a customer. It concerns a synthetic organ, which fell apart shortly after purchase. However, they insist that they disclosed all details during a comprehensive demonstration. So Chris's, the car, we've sent it in. Update on the car. Update! Bring Silver to the construction site. Update, car update. The car is with the garage at the moment. It's still fucked. They have said, yeah, no, it's broken. There's definitely something wrong with it. We've cleared everything, but it needs to go back to the dealers. And we were like, Chris is like, well, I'm not paying for this then. If you can't fix the fault and it has to go to somebody else and I have to take more days off, I'm not paying for this. Because they had the audacity to tell him that he would be expected to pay for it still. I think his response was, "You're having a fucking bubble." That's still got a thingy. We'll go back there if we have to. Commission the work. Yeah, sure. No pending stuff. Cool. No, we're good. Okay. Trash! We were gonna try we've got the, incinerator, haven't we? So we'll just start, like, driving around and incinerating shit. Excite! I do need to decorate this place at some point. At some point, not now, we're fine. Let's go incinerate, my guy. Hi, sweetie. I feel like I should move this around a little bit so that it doesn't start facing that way. Come on, bird. Come on, bird, you got this. Good boy. It looks like a little beetle now. Where's my trash gone? Can't see trash there. It's totally, I like big butts, appropriate moment, you right? It genuinely does look like a beetle. I'm on. It's great. Oh, they just appeared out of bloody nowhere. I don't know. We'll find out together. If we come across some. We literally got it like last thing last night, so before I had to finish. This is my new favorite gameplay loop. Proper bin man energy. Yes, it's an incinerator butt. Hang on, I'll check everything up here. Well, I'll probably still do a big trip. I can just switch it around.
Radiation protection falling.
I thought that phased through it. There we go. Alright, we'll get there eventually. We'll do it again. I'm definitely going to play the Will It or Will It Not Fall Off Its Back game. Don't worry, that game isn't lost. Can you put animals in there? No, you can't pick up animals. Probably can put sentinels in here. Well, this isn't the Sentinel planet.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, underground crystal as well. That might be, probably have to go in underneath, don't I? There we go. Right, let's have a look at this old... There's a geode. Oh, Magno Gold! I'm gonna hoover up dihydrogen when I see it, for reasons of butts. If I can hoover it up. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Because it's a butt. It's got a hungry butt. I picked everything up. Cool. I'm on dihydrogen crystals. That'll do. Jump in the back. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. I don't know that you get the extra. I think it was just a normal process. There is a... There we go. Found some again. I wouldn't be averse to it just like raising the chassis slightly. Okay, is that gone forever? Come back. Okay, that'll do. Love the legs, but I hate their dioxide is its bane. Yeah, that's a mood. The legs are great. They keep it so stable. But because it's just so... just slightly lower to the ground. Just makes dioxide a pain in the ass. Back on the flatbed and let's go and find a dump. Wrong button. He's been a landing by me. It's very good at doing wrong button stuff. Where was that? Okay, good. It doesn't mean I'm not taking the ship. It's just over a bloody thing. Yup. Need to go by car than walking. Your day to walk 20 miles uphill both ways to school. I'll take your word for it, Svelans.
Radiation protection falling.
I got the train for one of my secondary schools that I went to. Got the train for college, I should say. Your school is about 1.5 miles. My primary school was literally across the road. We walked directly across the road to go to my primary school. And then, look, literally across the road, up a hill, maybe 20 meters, and we were in the school. We had, and then it was less than a mile to get to secondary school. Real convenient. It's almost like my parents picked the place because of its close proximity to schools. This is a little full. Maybe one more piece. Yeah. Some of you won't make it back, and that's okay, lads. Some of you won't make it back, and that's okay. You'll be making sacrifices for the rest of the team. Lived in Aberdeen. The primary was basically on the doorstep. The second there was a bus that collected us. Moved to Ireland and had to go back last year of primary, which was near the house. But the secondary was a train's journey. I don't know where the nearest school is to me now. It wasn't really something that Chris and I even considered when we moved here. It's not being on my radar at all. Yep, stop. Stop, everything came out. Let me fix it. Did everything come out? One thing came out. Nearest school here is Primary 4. Do a date short walk across field and you're there in 2 minutes. High school 5 minutes in the other direction. That was pretty much what my my school going experience was like. I think people in my village who have kids definitely drive their kids to school. There's only one bus that comes like just into the entrance of the village. Where's my base? Over there. There's only one bus that comes into the entrance of the village, and that is coming out. Or not. That's wild. And it literally just comes into the main entrance to the village and then just pretty much just does a tiny little loop and then goes back out. But it took 5 years. How long? Chris and I have lived here 7 years, and I think that bus stop's been there came in as 6 years. And I think that bus takes us into town when they need to defrost the car. That's crazy. I love that. Oh my god, look at all my geodes. Right, hang on. Let's have a bit of a moment. I know me, mister. It's better than fighting with him in the morning for him to go to school. I get that. Okay. Like my last year at school, I think I went to three chemistry lessons. And the only reason I didn't, this is really bad. This is really bad. Do as I said. Don't do this. Don't do this. If you've got kids watching, don't do this. The only reason I didn't go to the chemistry lesson. I loved the teacher as well. I loved the teacher so much. He was great. Only reason I didn't go because it was a Friday afternoon. And by that point I was done. Like the school that I went to now has other ways to keep their students actually in the school, but back in my day we just used to walk out whenever we fancied. We just bugger off. Oh, hang on, come join. Yeah, that's all definitely staying on there. We jiggle it about a bit and it'll all flatten down. It's fine. We're not that far away. No worries, Nicey. Day's the day. Yeah, it is. Half an hour. Well, less than half an hour. Should we just like have it in the top? Should we have it in the top over there if you want it? Do you wanna watch it here? We can watch it here if you want. And also watch it. You can watch it wherever you want. I don't mind. I don't mind either way. I'm sure there will already be like I'm sure we could maybe watch other people's videos about it as well. Okay, buy all of my stuff. On that note, if you have YouTube pings on Discord, apologies in advance. For the amount of pings you're about to get. Is it bad chat? Is it a bad chat? Hey, it's Elite Dangerous. What would you expect? It's not too bad at the moment. I'll give it a minute. Give it a minute. There's bound to be people pissed off. Oh, we're cooked, lads. That can stay there. Oh, that was far too high.
Radiation protection falling.
crossed upgrades can be resolved by just doing some salvage. Yeah, you unlock stuff by doing things. I've got the hungry butt now as well. Did that go over? No. Hungry butt. The it's got one of these. It's got one of these on the back. Hungry butt. AKA flaming arse. You're right. Me after a curry, am I right? No, because I have a korma, because I'm a wimp. You say wimp, I say delicate little princess. That too. That too, the amount of times we've decided to be a little bit more adventurous with our like our Gusta order. And I put two mouthfuls in and I'm like, Chris, I need milk or ice cream or something. I'm so sad. Right, let's have a look at, I want to move this geobay so it's slightly turned around a little bit. Because at the moment, when the vessel appears, it's kind of pointing at the house. So, this, I just want to turn it around. Like that.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Much better. I need to decorate this place. I feel like, I don't know, like this should be like a little lounge bedroom area, and then all of like some like equipment and kit should be down here. I don't know. Right, let's work on getting You're bothered by the time it's the latest in operations. Why not expect what you have a release date to build hype? Let me see if I can find it. Either they need more time or they'll tell us in the devlog. There was a thing in Discord. I saw it. Here it is. Hopefully we'll get some sort of roadmap again. Oh, it's a premiere. It's the premiere, so it'll be like, it'll be, yeah, 2026 roadmap, a new ship. it says. So I think we're okay. It's a premiere, which means it will be like 5 minutes after. So if there's, if it's 5 minutes after, the premiere will start with a countdown. So, I mean, you might get information from other people first. That's all I'm saying. Right, let's have a look. Visit waiting. Being is due out for credit soon. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, you can say. Anything else running smoothly? Nice. Watch everyone else while the premiere counts down. Trying to think how long. How long? You know what? You could probably get in some. What's here then? Citizens prefer. Why did you send me here? Why did you send me here if there was nothing to do? Okay, what's the citizen request? We'll do more bin stuff in a second. And set everything up. Why is this stuff here? Let me see if construction underway. Yeah, I'll go to autophage and just see if it does need anything. If not, we'll be fine. No, it doesn't need anything. We'll go back to the trash place and then I'll figure out how to get something up here. Still got your bet on the Eagle Mark III. Close chat. Let's just put it over here. Still convinced the long angle struts give it away. Who makes the Eagle? Core dynamics. That's true. Let me just go back to... No, I'll do it over here. Do. It's gonna have to be us. You know what? I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad while I just play with this. So we can get it out of the way. Do. It's gonna have to be us. Who's it gonna be? Right, let me do... Can I close that? Yeah. It's called The Shark and has laser beams. Well, how? Yes. Oh no, it's not. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Go away. That's not what I want. I want... Hi, new user. I want that. There we go. We'll make it when we can make it big. We'll make it big. And I'll make it bigger when it actually starts. It's fine. We'll play with that in a sec. Yeah, let's find another one. Is it still 6 minutes in that direction? 6:42, same spot. Every elite stream I've logged on. I've watched like almost all of the elite partners logging on. That's very funny. Maybe I do need to go back there if it needs something else. Oh no, this is in a slightly different position. I've already been here. Oh yeah, I definitely have. I think this is something special happening. Oh shit. They don't need to log on.
Radiation protection falling.
David's going to be such a busy show. God, if only somebody knew. I'm about to ask who's tech on Tuesday, but I know because I've sent him some individual edits. And also, he lives with me. Yeah, you were last week. Yeah, that's all gonna fall out. There's my base. Quizmont 4 does tech. Quizmont 4 does tech. Unless there's like one of us who is away. If there's one of us who is away, we'll have Chris on. We'll have someone else on. It tends to be like, if Pete or not Pete. Pete isn't a word. If Colin or I or Ben or Alec are away, we will get another weapon charge depleted. We'll get one of the
Technology recharge.
It literally says premiere will begin shortly, and it's not live yet. My videos are live though, so if you want to hear more information about it, here we go. Shut up, my dude. How long is this? What is this? My video's alive. What is this? Sorry, ping, 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 ping. Let me turn my music off. I know it's the YouTube Premiere music. I don't really do premieres. Hey, if you want information though, before you watch this, you can get it from my YouTube channel, because the embargo is dropped. Thank you, Frontier, for giving us this information super early this time. Appreciate it. Oh, I need to just do this. Boop. And lock thread. I'm going, yeah, I will be going the full 3 hours, No Man's Galaxy. I think. If not, I will definitely raid into somebody who is. But I should be.
Greetings, Commanders, and welcome to 3312. My name's Phil. I'm a community manager here at Frontier, and I'm super excited to share with you what we've got coming up. So we're starting the year with a packed update, an introduction to the next new ship, fresh details on colonization, and brand new insights into operations. Let's see what the galaxy has in store for this year. We know that everyone's here to find out what we've got coming in 2026. Let's have a quick recap on 2025 first, shall we? So, what was your favourite feature of 2025?
Oh, without a shadow of doubt, it was during Trailblazers. I've been wanting to do something like system colonization within Elite for quite some time.
Nice.
Real big desire to give the keys to the game to the players, to let them go out and tell their stories and change the galaxy, leave their own narrative scars across the systems. So yeah, to be able to finally launch that and then watch people engage in it, was just incredible. I really enjoyed that.
The one I really preferred was Vanguards, was Squadrons, because I'm really happy to see the team re-engage with that feature, because it was a bit of an older feature. And now seeing what players do with it, it's really, really good. We've got a lot of active players there. It's growing every week, which is awesome. There's a lot of focus on mentoring as well, which is great to see. The bank system is great as well. It's used for colonization quite a lot. So yeah, really, really good stuff.
Great stuff. And we released a number of new ships in 2025. Which ones were your favourites?
Oh, we did. We had some good ships out there. I'm going to plump for the Panther Clipper Mark II. You know, and let's be honest, people have been waiting for this ship for absolutely ever. Chris and the art team did a really good ship for absolutely ever. Chris and the art team did a really good job on it. I think they really delivered on.
I did shorts.
A massive ship that's capable of hauling almost anything, and it just looks awesome. It's a great ship.
Yeah, I'm an ALD commander, so I'm going to go for Corsair. That's clearly my favorite. Sleek look, really good, packs a punch, really like it, flies well as well.
So that's 2025. I know everyone's excited to know what's coming in 2026.
I'm really proud of my YouTube thumbnail as well.
Roadmap, we split it out into phases, and we've done the same thing this year. So Gautier, why don't you kick us off with phase 1?
I'm very happy to announce that phase 1 in February is going to be us releasing Kestrel Mark II, so a new vessel. Completely combat-oriented. Sure the team will talk about it a bit later. Very excited about this ship. I love my dogfighters. So yeah, it's a ship coming from an older Frontier game as well. So I'm very happy that we can give it another go, essentially. So yeah, quite excited about this. Yeah.
You know what?
Really,
I've seen one person say Kestrel.
Trying to rebalance the game a little bit and bring the small fighter vessels and give small ships a real meaningful purpose in the game going forward. So yeah, very excited for the Kestrel.
Let's move straight on to phase 2. What have we got expected?
Yeah, so I don't want to steal some of the thunder that's coming later on. So we've got some members of the team, including Curtis, there to talk about operations. So a little bit delayed from last year, but we're really trying to get the content correct on this. So operations itself for us is as much as a deployment platform for content as anything. So when we release operations,
you have to wait to see it though, Cap.
That will have a suite of missions of operations to undertake. But that's really the start of the journey. What we're looking to do is then add operations and new missions as we go into the year. Ultimately, they are multiplayer environments. So the idea is to bring people together, maybe from their squadrons, to get them play together, and take on extended missions that might involve space and ground, or just ground. We can mix and match things and create a longer play experience. But we're being really mindful of players' times on this. As we've spoken before, part of the mechanism for operations to allow people from different regions
in 2026
in the game space to get together quickly and to undertake operations as a combat unit.
So the first half of the year is looking really strong. What can you tell us about the second half?
Well, in the second half of the year, we're going to be releasing a number of vessels at a regular cadence, quite a number of them. And the team will be looking at a core system of the game, which is impacting many aspects of the game itself.
Note the use of the word vessel and not ship.
It's been in my books for a while. We're currently figuring out how deep we want to go.
I don't know.
You know how to fix things the best way, the most appropriate way. Trying to
note the use of the word vessel and not ship
for a while. So yeah, hopefully we're going to have more to say.
So here's the thing.
Yeah, but yeah, this one is
vessels do mean ship.
Sort of
but if they said vehicle,
situated within the actual core of Elite.
If they'd said vehicle, it would be a problem.
We've been looking at it for quite some time.
Like people would go, it's an SLV.
TLC, so we're going to go back and have a look at that, and there'll probably be some new features built on around it, which should be very cool. And then beyond that, obviously, we've got some story that we're building up already. You know, there's a lot of mysteries going on. That's going to ramp across the year. So again, can't tell people anything, spoilers, but yeah, we'll be building our narrative through all of these phases, maybe with a bigger punch at the end of the year. Let's see how it pans out.
So I think you'll all agree that 2026 is looking super exciting for Elite Dangerous. Now let's take a look at the first ship coming this year, the Kestrel Mark II.
Six new ships, yeah. Well, 6 new vessels.
So we've already had a quick look at the Kestrel Mark II. Now it's time to take a deeper dive. Can you tell us what your inspiration was when designing it?
Well, with the Kestrel Mark II, we've had a look at the other existing core ships in the game, such as the Vulture and the Eagle. We've also looked at a lot of the modern military aircraft as well, and we've sort of tried to come up with a design that takes aspects from both.
So that was one of the hurdles we had, so to say, was basically how do we design a ship inspired by this kind of aircraft so that it looks like it's not out of place when it's in space. So that was quite an interesting challenge for us and for our director, Chris, but I think we came up with a really nice final result.
The ship looks absolutely great. One thing that stands out is the large thrusters. Can you tell us a little bit more about the design process behind those?
Chris designed the Kestrel. He put those large thrusters on the wings, and they give the impression of the mobility of the craft. It's obviously highly maneuverable, and we've added some animation to those. So the actual thrusters themselves gimbal as the ship rotates and pitches.
They do look cool.
The thrusters themselves move a little bit to give some subtle animation, and it sort of gives a nice bit of life to
yeah,
the
they did
craft
say
as well.
they did
Makes
say
it look
ships.
a bit more alive.
Yeah, because it's really important for
They
us.
did say
Since one of the
ships
unique selling points of the
last year.
Mark II was its hypermobility. It's not just like how fast can the ship go, but also make it look like it can go fast. And so basically when we saw the thrusters, we were like, yeah, we have to make them big so that when a player sees them, he's like, yeah, that's a fast ship.
That's my
because
thoughts of
it's
Hafis.
really important for us to have a good feedback loop for the player with the way the ship looks and what the ship is supposed to do.
So we learned about the artistic design of the Kestrel Mark II. Now it's time to go a bit more in depth into the internals. I'm joined on the sofa
don't worry,
by
Cap,
Curtis
don't
and
bother.
Michael. So can you tell me a
Absolutely
bit
don't
about the
bother.
manufacturer for the Kestrel Mark II?
Yes, so Kestrel Mark II is made by Core Dynamics, obviously known for the Eagle, the Vulture, and all the Federal ships. And we went with them because this is obviously a
They're not going to tell you anything. I'll tell you now.
Ship, and it seems like the sort of this type of ship that you'd come up with if you'd worked on something like the Eagle and the Vulture.
It's a good way for the company to compete as well with other small combat ships. This is their answer to all the others.
So what kind of players do you think will interact with the Kestrel Mark II, and what do you think they'll love about it?
So I'd say the type of players that interact with the ship is the type of players that are sort of looking for something that's really, really nimble and fast. And I think that's what they're going to really love about it. One of the things I like about it is when I first discovered Elite, one of the cinematics I saw, there's a moment when a Cobra does a 180 spin and fires at the pursuing ships, and then there's a 180 spin back, and the Kestrel is probably the ship that's closest to being able to really pull that off in game. Yeah, and we've also given it a good amount of firepower as well to sort of compete with the larger ships. So
I think it's going to be three.
Even though it's not as
two small,
strong,
three
it's not
medium,
high
maybe?
shields or armor as like your mediums and your large ships. It packs a lot of firepower on such a small frame. One of the new modules that we've got for is we've got a Mark II weapon that's going to come with it, and it's based off of the shot cannons, which some of our players might be familiar with. And one of the big unique features about it is it's got a built-in plasma slug special, which basically means that it's taking its ammo from your fuel tank. So as long as you've got fuel, you've basically got infinite ammo.
Speaking of fuel, we also have Mark II thrusters, which have an ability that when you boost, it gives you increased maneuverability of your ship. So keeping on that theme of agility and maneuverability, you can boost and fly around very quickly around enemy ships.
So I guess the question that's on everybody's lips, when can they fly the Kestrel Mark II for the first time?
So players will be able to get their hands on the Kestrel Mark II on the 24th of February.
So there you go. That's the very first look at the Kestrel Mark II, which will be available later this month via ARC's Early Access. We can't wait for you to get your hands on it. Something you have had your hands on for a bit longer is system colonization. The Trailblazers update launched almost a year ago, and we're really excited to share the latest updates and some new information with you. So let's have a deep dive with Roger. So let's go back to this time last year, where we were just about to release.
That was about operations, so went
What was the goal behind Trailblazers? And
you said operations was coming in at the end of February.
So humanity had just survived a devastating war that struck to the core of the bubble. And the natural narrative consequence of that is we stretch out into the stars and try to gain new footholds and new territories to make humanity more robust than ever.
I love this
bit.
bit.
What really resonated with me was we wanted to put the fate of the galaxy back in the hands of the players. This is a non-authored, it's a non-scripted update. It is all about player agency. It's about giving a selection of tools and letting players go out and make the galaxy their own.
So looking back to the launch of Trailblazers, what did we see our players doing, and were there any surprises in there that we weren't expecting?
Thanks, Joe.
After the uninhabited portion of the bubble got filled in, we saw expeditions head out towards the center of the galaxy and along the Orion Arm as people built galactic highways to their destinations of choice. The second part of that was small bubbles started to appear where people were building high-density systems to create their own little inhabited bubble, which is largely for production and resources so they could continue their journey even further. We've just hit over 100,000 claimed systems, more than 300,000 constructions built in space, and another 175,000, just over that now, constructions built on planet surfaces. It's
and Kremen's
10
done
times better
like 5% of them
than I thought it would be. I've got thousands of hours of flight time, and I've spent so much time hauling cargo from one place to another. And the difference that Trailblazers made for me was that little part of my brain that releases happy chemicals for delivering cargo goes into overdrive when I know that I've done something and I've contributed to someone's effort, and it's actually changing the galaxy forever. And I would like to say thank you to all of the other commanders that have participated in this and are truly making the galaxy their own.
So that was our recap on system colonization. It's been amazing to see what you've created in the last 12 months, and we can't wait to see what you create in the future. Moving on to our last feature, operations.
So the main thing with operations is that it's a group-based scenario content. So we wanted something for players to be able to play with their friends. And one of the main things is we wanted them to be able to get into it really easily. So as long as they've got access to a port somewhere in the galaxy, they can join up with their friends and they can enter the operations, or they can do them with random people as well if they want to search for a lobby with other people.
We also focus on quite a lot of variety with the operations. There's going to be a lot of on-foot and in-ship content, so you'll be switching between the two in some operations. In others, it will just be focused fully on foot or fully in the ship. Also, speaking of variety, it might be a good idea to arrange your team and people that you're playing with different roles and come prepared for different things for each scenario.
Yeah, so we want this to be a challenge for players, but a challenge that they sort of set for themselves. So there'll be different levels of difficulty between the operations, and there'll be different types of operations at different lengths. So players basically get to pick and choose how they interact with it and what they play with their friends.
So what's on offer for players when they complete operations? What rewards are available?
Yeah, so players that successfully complete an operation, they'll get credits and some other standard rewards, but also upon completing an operation, they will get a new in-game currency that they can spend on modules with unique effects, new engineering
give us a shout if you need any
blueprints,
help.
mods for their on-foot weapons and armor, and a few other things as well.
How will operations fit into the world of Elite Dangerous?
Yeah, so one of the sort of opportunities we realized that we had when we were making operations was to tie it into power play. So obviously, a lot of the operations are sort of like, you are sort of like the instigator of the scenario and stuff. So we've made it so that if you want to do power play in a group with friends, have that bit of an extra challenge, you can do power play versions of these operations, and what will happen is you will choose a power that you want to undermine, and then it will give you locations, like systems that you can do an operation in, and then the operation that you do will take part in there. And then at the end of it, if you're successful, not only will you get merits for it, but you'll also undermine that system as well.
So how many operations can players expect to launch?
So we're going to do a group of operations of the larger scale and another group of the smaller scale. They'll both be coming at launch. And then after launch, obviously, we'll monitor player feedback as we do with all of our new features. And we will be releasing some new operations throughout the year based on that feedback as well.
That's it for this developer log. I'm sure you'll agree that 2026 is looking to be an absolutely stellar year. I'd like to give a big shout out to everybody participating in Distant Worlds 3, which is currently ongoing. Thanks to everyone in the Elite community for making 2025 such a special year. Let's make 2026 even more special. You can keep up to date with all the latest news and updates on our socials. And until then, fly safe, Commanders.
Yay! Elite Dangerous. Now, let's have a look and see. No, you shut up. You go away. Let's have a look and see if there is anything on the... I'm so excited about this year, but let's have a look and see if there's anything on the website that says anything about the internals. I'm hoping that I'm more excited about this year than I have been about any other year so far. This is super exciting for me. But we will have very different play styles. I'm going to see if there's anything about the internals on the website. I'm really hoping that there's stuff about the internals on the website. But if there isn't, that's fine. There's nothing on the website at the moment. I'm so excited for operations. I can't wait. Let's play some music. Let's go back to doing this. I'm hoping a new Cell Kruger. I'm hoping a April for operations, yeah. April for operations next week for the Kestrel. Next week for the Kestrel, which means hopefully, fingers crossed. Now, you understand why I was having a panic about all of the shit that I'm doing this week, because I knew that the Kestrel, Frontier sent us this information, I think, on Friday. So I've known all weekend that the Kestrel's coming next week. So it might be tomorrow that we get early access. It might be Wednesday. So that's why we have no schedule. Because I'm so busy. That's so much stuff is coming out. Yeah, it did. Right, wait. I've been talking about this all friggin' weekend, mate. No Man's Sky picked the wrong week for drops. Like Cap was saying, Sean always does it. Like there's, Sean will do something when another game has got something going on. But yeah, it was, I'm so busy. I'm so tired, and I know it's a silly thing. When I say, like, those of you who have seen the YouTube pings, I've released 5 YouTube videos today. I was editing them on Friday until 3 a.m. So thanks Frontier. Thanks Frontier for the stuff. Yeah, and then I also did edits for edits for Lave as well. So we've got all of that. We've got so much to talk about on Lave. It's oh god. I don't know why, but it's always the voiceover that, like, doing voiceover that makes me really tired. Says the voice person. It's always doing the voiceover. Every single time. And that's also the reason why Pete couldn't join us from 8 o'clock last night. So I also sent Pete some edits too, so that he'd have more time to play Clock Tower. I don't know if he used anything, but I sent Pete some stuff. Just let me facilitate people playing Clock Tower, that's all. Space tarpaulin, but this is the fun of it. I am totally in the wrong spot. No, Witherspoon. Witherspoon of Galnet News Digest, who shares a name with my cat. But yeah, there's the news. What are you giggling at? Locations look really impressive, but great for the enemies only 2 or 3 at a time. Why was there an up to 3 other commanders suggestion? I feel like you're going to see, I feel like that's one example. They did say it would be like a range of difficulties, and a range of times. So, you'll probably be able to find something a little bit more difficult. It literally says that in the vid. I would say harder equals more enemies with more like engineering stuff. I feel like it's gonna be like it's gonna feel like Helldivers. You missed the elite vid. What are my thoughts? I've got thoughts. I don't think the Kestrel is going to end up being for me, but I am looking forward to trying it. I'm so excited about Operations. I was excited about Operations before. I'm still excited about Operations. I was very impressed at the numbers on colonization, and I thought their infographics were very cool. I'm excited about the way that they said vessels instead of 6 new ships, instead of new ship, redacted ship, or whatever it was last year, because last year it was definitely ship, because I checked. So that's quite exciting. I'm hoping, even though technically dictionary definition wouldn't necessarily class a bike or a ground vehicle as a vessel, I would say in sci-fi you're given a little bit of leeway on that. So I don't think it takes an awful lot of mental gymnastics to suggest that we may get a new SRV, and if it's tied into operations, a 4-man SRV would be very cool, or like a hovercraft, or a bioscanner SRV would be very nice. A bioscanner SRV that sits on the side of another exploration, but we've got the Caspian. I think the two vessels together might be something along those lines, or the mining ship launch fighter that a lot of people seem to want as well. I think there's a lot of depth for speculation around the definition of vessel in science fiction. It's very interesting. Submarines are classed as a vessel, yeah. I think that's going to be a time will tell kind of thing. I'm very excited about it. Operations, I'm super excited for. Them mentioning when Pierce said, "Oh, it's an area of the game." The other feature reboot is an area of the game that they've been looking at for a while that they feel needs a lot of TLC. My brain only went to missions and BGS. That was the only way I went. I can't think of anything else that it might be. The only other thing that might need a lot of TLC is, for me, CQC, but I can't see them bringing in if they bring in operations as a multiplayer co-op thing, there's a potential for them to bring CQC more into keeping with the game as a PvP thing, as your PvP option, and give you like on-foot CQC and stuff like that. That is something. I would prefer it to be missions and stuff like that. And a do-over on BGS again. But there is an argument to say that BGS has already had a do-over. BGS had a do-over a couple of years ago. So why shouldn't it be? Why shouldn't it be CQC? Maybe it is Q. Maybe I've convinced myself just by having this conversation that it's CQC. Maybe I've done what you guys did yesterday in Clock Tower and sold myself a barren world. Have I just sold myself a barren world? I don't know. I wouldn't hate CQC getting a do-over, especially if they could tie it into being more like in universe in the same way operations is in universe. Gone forever. I am excited though. I'm super excited for the year. I think it's going to be to coin what Phil said, I think it's gonna be stellar. Good year for space games. Okay, let's go and do... Actually, how long have I been live? I'm going to take a break. Yeah, I'm going to take a break now. I will... I know, right? That's why I enjoy it so much. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go and get myself another drink. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Are you kidding me? What was that, Kremen? What was that? What was that? My hand hurts so much. Worth it. Direct control.
Wow.
You thought the dinosaurs were scary.
The dinosaurs may struggle. Human greed may rear its ugly, exploitative little head. One thing is for sure, nature and the dinosaurs will find their own balance, and this world will change yet again.
Have we done it?
A rebirth, if you will.
Fuck
It's
you.
going to be delicate.
Fuck you.
Uncertain. Chaotic. But thanks to people like you, not without hope.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to finish it today. Oh, Jeff Goldblum made me cry. To be, back to be, back to be. Oh my god, I'm so far away from B. I just jumped. Why are we so far away from B? Just shoot, just get out and shoot! Don't go far away! Someone put Kremen behind the wheel!
Yeah, I cried plowing into the thing.
You gotta hold in the ship.
I'm not allowed to pilot. Piloting is bad.
enjoy the piloting.
Not much left now.
Right. Go and get these ships. Jesus Christ. Fremen just press forward.
Jurassic
playing
Park
over there.
scientists
Look at them playing over there.
tried to
Look at them.
exert
Oh,
godly
wait.
power
Wait, this one was
over
playing.
one critical aspect of the dinosaurs, lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
Heck yeah! Ian Malcolm's come round now. He sees how cute they are. Oh my good lord. The other one has 9 in, doesn't it?
Getting the generator back up.
Did you see that cute little interaction? My god, instantly my eyes went, tears! There she is, look at her. Oh. How dare she be so beautiful? Can't move that. Hey. Follow-up idea. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. Lavian brandy. I want a bottle of Medbeast Star Lube every day to whack on the side of my ship. Hiya, killer. Make it a slippery snake. I'm never doing that again. Do we know what the upkeep will be on these? Nope. Ah. Chat! I'm being interdicted by dick bots! Don't get me, bitch! Not dick spanner, dick bots. But will you survive dick bots? Who knows? There's only one way to find out. I should have let myself get interdicted. It's because we were talking about smuts so much. Dick bots. Chris, I've got a new advert! Got a new lave ad, mate! Dick bot. The trick is to stay together, you know? Yeah, I agree. Like, even if there's only 2 of us... Oh, it's up the thing. I think that might just only need 1 of us, now I've just said that. I have it.
I've literally just yeeted myself up there.
Whee. Did I just go? Okay. That might be the coolest thing I've ever done. I legit just jumped off something and then killed something in midair, and I've never felt cooler. I've never ever felt cooler than that. There was a low health dinosaur? Oh, they've lifelong bonded. There's a baby!
Oh, our animals have put their nest to good use. An ecosystem in action. Incredible.
I would like to see the baby.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. It could destroy me.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Mamma mi canto, dormir. Se me lo temo, Tresori. A ver si el mejor.
Could take you a while.
Yeah, sure.
Is anybody... Are we missing somebody on the ship?
No. Pilot seat bridge,
No.
combat station, bridge.
No, I only see... What?
I don't see a Pathos.
Pathos
I'm in
is
a
the bridge.
tube ready to fire.
You're in a tube ready to fire. That's why I... Don't worry, it happens to every man. Oh my god!
I just saw you go yeet.
Oh, bad guys, Kremen!
Oh, Jesus, that was funny. Absolute dickhead. That was hilarious.
So I am here for whatever the frontier thing is, because you know I'm Frontier's little bitch. I know. Nobody. Please, nobody clip that and send that to Frontier. You know I'm Frontier's little bitch. Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Amazing. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. Let's go do some settlement stuff. That's all I said.
Life support power low. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Settlement request. I'm not muted anymore, Scoobs. Thanks, Judge Jules. I appreciate you. That's very sweet of you.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Do it twice. Don't fluff with everything that I've got going on. Good lord. Prepare to never leave. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, that's just an event. Franz! You think it needs to be jankier? Please don't make it jankier. I think we'll do, I'm not sure when we'll have when I have early access to the Kestrel. Kestrel Mark 2. If it's tomorrow, I will do a short stream during the day tomorrow. With it. But if it's Wednesday, I'll just do a stream on Wednesday. Yeah, let's exchange gifts. I gotta bring salt to a fishing pond. Hang on. Very close. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Don't forget to join the Discord. So that I can put you through the torture of Blood on the Clock Tower on a Sunday night. And then when anybody else wants to run a game, you're also welcome, because I can then become a player. God, it was so fun last night. 2 sets of completing businesses, both which to me require an empty factory. Planetary specialist Nick's plan is safe and reliable. But planetary, yeah, we'll do the safe and reliable. I'm working on making my citizens happy. I'm thinking about getting little robots for them. I just did a joke that was for Katie and Katie alone. Policy decision. What are we doing? Fund removes poisoning water, adds feature inspiring control drones, removes worm infestation, adds features shared buildings. Vital maintenance. Get rid of the worm get rid of the worm infestation. Nobody likes a worm infestation unless that's your kink, and we don't kink shame here. Apart from if you're a fan of worm infestations. I might draw the line at worm infestations, I'm not gonna lie. Right, if I open this, I might have a hard stopping point. And then upgrade it. Oh, I need more cobalt. Hang on, one of these is near a cave. Is it you? Are you near a cave? No. Does anybody actual question. Does anybody know of a way to get like an infinite cobalt mine, or just like a cobalt mine that works on its own? In the same way, like I mine quartzite. I'm gonna have a look. You've seen an extraction on the right planet. Okay, so you can get there are cobalt like points, I think is the word I'm trying to do. nodes. Underground minerals area. Okay, so we can get resource deposits of... Because I think I've got that with this one. If I warp over here... No, it's not going to be turned on. But is it like this, wherein we've got this mineral extractor, so I just have to go and find a like a quartzite pipeline. Yoink. It would look like this, right? Okay, cool. So I just need to find a planet which does it. Which is kind of like... Let's have a look. Let's start with trash and see where we go. Irradiated planets. I'm going to Google it. Where to find... cobalt... to mine. No, it's not mine though, is it? To... Yeah. Use an autonomous... To extract, yeah. Cobalt to extract. In No Man's Sky. Guaranteed on irradiated planets. Okay. So I need to find an irradiated planet. Here I go looking for another planet again. We want irradiated cyto... What's irradiated? And if we can get a PowerPoint close to it, I can link the two together and it'll all be gravy. Are we irradiated? Wait. Is Trash Cytopia irradiated? Let's find out. Oh, maybe. Oh, we'll have a look. Oh, well, that's just wizard.
Radiation protection.
That sells it to me. Ash farm. Damn it. Copper. Fuck. Of course it wasn't going to be what I wanted. Maybe it just has to be irradiated then. Maybe we look for specifically irradiated. Copper would be fun to mine, but we've got the little quartzite mine, so that's not that much of a problem. We could certainly set up a copper mine over there. Have good luck, Katie. Are you calling my farm trash? Are you hurting my feelings? I really need a column. I thought it would have held the your trash. That made more sense to me for some reason. Right, let's have a look. Oh, should we see if there's anything? So what is that? That's dihydrogen. Is there a way to do a dihydrogen farm? Follow-up question. I might have to like look into this. Give me all your things. Give me all the things. Great stuff. Nice. Should really discard half of this. I'm just going to. Oh, we got emerald and indium on here. Hey, buddy. Two-star. Just send the Normandy. Mining? What have we got? Blimey. Let's do this one and maybe this one. That's going to go badly. And we'll do an exploration expedition. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Doo-doo. Wild that everyone came home without a problem. Right, we want an irradiated planet. I don't think there'll be one here. Let's have a look at our discoveries. Nope, nope, nope. Back up. Okay. It's going well so far. That's your planet. Incandescent. Let's go back to all visitor systems. Decaying nuclear is trash. What was the one we wanted? Irradiated. Gaia energy. Dusty. Yagawa! Oh, redacted planet? Nice. Gas giant, 3 moon. Oh, that's got a gas giant. Okay. Icy planet. Verdant. I bet you one of these will have it on. High mill, humid, sub-zero, airless, paradise. Gas giant. I should really go back and scan every planet. Shouldn't I? I'm not an explorer. You can tell this. It's irradiated. Whoops. This is funny. The amount of places I've been in, I've just like scanned one place and then just buggered off. Do we think I maybe start in a system that I've already been in, or I start in like somewhere where I've already got a base and have a look and see if any of those are them? I wonder if there's a... Maybe I just do this. Maybe I go... Hey, let's go to... Here. And see if we've done all of these. Are we suggesting that gamma intensive planet might be it? We could have a look in a gamma intensive planet and see if we can find it. I feel like it's a bit of a waste though, and we should really just be doing this looks very similar to Trash Cytopia. Nope. It's just like Trash Cytopia, but a little bit more spiky.
Radiation protection falling.
Uranium. Okay. Maybe not then. Can you have varied mined commodities on a planet? I asked this a long time ago and somebody said yes and then somebody else said no. So my response to that is which I think you'll find is perfectly succinct. Let's try Higash. Oh, there. Let's go there instead.
Hostile ships approaching.
Hello. I don't know if I can be asked. I want to find... That's your own fight. Oh, I can't. I need to save the civilians. Sorry. What am I thinking? Yeah, have a look. I could effectively go to every system that I have a base in and check and look for it. Because it says it's random but guaranteed and irradiated. So we might just end up finding it before. And that's not too much of a problem, you know? Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna grab your cargo. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I think it makes more sense for me rather than just like randomly flying around. If I just go to, get away from that. No, I'm not joining. You will not let's just scan this very quickly. Humid. Let's go land. And then, yeah, I think that's the plan. We'll do a, we'll have a look at every base. Well. And then if I don't find it straight away, I'll just go to a different planet. Silver. Do, 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 do. mind just finding a radiant planet as we go as well. Website. Okay. No nearby hotspot. Let's just go over here a little bit.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Let's keep going. Do 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 do. Hopefully this will have something. I'm giving up this planet as a bad job. This has cobalt hotspots. What's the betting? Wait, get that stone to the floor and walk over to hydrogen. Why can't a spider truck? Words and sentences that we will never know. It's really good, isn't it? Okay, 255 in this direction. It's so pretty. Lightning fire, here we come. Imminent. I believe in you, Sean. Make it imminent. Actually, can you give us a minute? I've changed my mind. Snowball. Haha, we found it. Okay, brilliant. Cool. Didn't take long at all. Now I need to remember how to do it. Right, so we need a silo. I wonder if there's a power thing nearby. This is why I should have waited. No nearby power spot for power. That's fine. We'll use solar stuff. Is that the wrong thing? I thought it was that. One you want is a base part, okay. Mineral extractor, this one. I need chromatic metal, that's fine. Chromatic metal, where's that quartzite I just got? From Psychit's little quartzite mine. Where are you? 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 There, get in there. Okay. Three and a silo. Is it this? And then some solar panels. I need gold. Gold! And cables. Really bad cable management as usual. We'll need a battery as well, won't we? Let's do the pipes. Like a biofuel reactor in there as well, just in case. Just to, you know, get it going. Wait, where's my base computer? Okay, right. I want to put a landing pad in here as well. Right, let's clear out the ground. Is that old? Is that an old post? I'm confused. So what mod reset? Is this what we're looking at the moment? Okay, yeah, that's fine. If I just work that in... It does serve a purpose. It doesn't take... Am I right in saying that it doesn't take launch fuel? Oh, you're not connected. I'm right in saying it. I was correct. No, that's still not. Like that, maybe? Oh, grid status is overloaded. I need a battery. Maybe more than one. Battery. I need it to be day to make this work. Maybe I just do 2 more biofuel reactors. I'm not putting oxygen in there.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, right, so they're on. Creating cobalt. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, right. And I just need to wait. Yeah, that's fine. I need a base teleporter. Could probably put that in here where I've just made the big hole. Oh, I don't have enough metal plating. Another biofuel thing down here.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that's that one done. That was easy. That was well easy. It's always veteran milliner. Commissioner Milliner has volunteered to take on an increased workload. They will serve the community in whatever they feel the overseer feels most needed. Improve citizen contentment. We're gonna have the happiest citizens. That's the plan. A management decision available. Okay, autophage. Gonna have the happiest settlement. And then we'll begin improving stuff. Is that the update? Is that live now? Gang, the patch. Yeah, we're not taxing. Happiness. Is the patch live now? Because if the patch is live now, I'm just gonna go. We'll settle the request. Yeah, I'm gonna restart and just see if there is a thing. Expedite live repairs. Yeah, expedite live repairs. Post your signal live. Okay. Artie, my dude, my wee man. La la la. Hey, do you want a treat? This isn't me. This isn't me. If it was up to me, I wouldn't give you one, mate. If it was up to me, but it's not up to me. Your butt. Fishing pond is complete. Wait, I need, more important than anything else, I need to open the fishing pond for the robots. I love the fishing ponds. They're so funny. Right, let's... Oh, mealworms. I don't think I have mealworms. Right, can I make mealworms? I've now got 30. Have mealworms. Upgrade. Be a good lad.
Radiation protection falling.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Life support power low.
Okay, right, let's... Surplus materials available. Haha! What do we have? Don't mind if we do! Right. I feel like I need to get into my ship to save the game. Let's see if the cobalt mine is in daylight yet. It won't be. I've literally just left. Oh, so it is. Oh, egg on my face. Right, is that battery filling up then? Hi, Scotch. Hey, cool. Right. Does it auto-save there? Yes. Okay. Let me do this and restart. Yeah, update. Let's go. It won't take very long. We'll just update it. Do-do. Thank you for gifting that sub. I very much appreciate it, pal. Okay, excellent. Kremen, what are you doing, man? Kremen, calm down. Calm down. I appreciate you, but calm down. You want your box back? Okay, right, let's close that. You done? It's nearly there. It's nearly there, and then we can go on. Do. Oh. Apathis, thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate you. Yip, yip, yip. Within Cobalt Mine! They're in the walls. Okay. Are you... Storage configured for Cobalt. Should it? Should I be able to take stuff out from now, or do it? Is it just takes 375 out per hour? I can never remember how these work. Either way, we're fine. We can go back. Anything on the settlements? No, we can go back to Trash Cytopia. Have to wait an hour. It's just better to get it the next day. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. At least it's working. At least it's doing the thing that I need it to. Fine. I think I've had a parcel arrive, but I also think that my husband is imminently home, so he will be able to get the parcel off the front. Is my husband imminently home? Yeah, my husband is literally just down the road, so he can. But no, we're gonna do a trash run. Proper trash. It's gonna be that one over there. I know where it is. Let's go. Someone call that stalking. No, someone call that. Do I have to like put a break in my stream to go and grab a parcel, or do I get to wait for for my husband, who is imminently coming home? Some would call that time management.
Radiation protection falling.
I might do the copper mine near my base while I think about it. See if there's any like energy stuff as well that I can link. Give this a little struggle and it'll all sort itself out, I promise. technical term. It's like when you pour cake batter in a pan. Pour cake batter in a pan, give it a little sugar and it'll all even out. Where's my Colossus gone? This is definitely, there's an equivalence to cake batter with this. A 100%. Do. Cake batter. Sorted itself out. Do. I might end up making a road, you know. I end up making a road between here and there. I sense the need of a lot of carbon in my future. Or maybe we make like a stone road. We got ferrite for days thanks to this thing. Ah, don't need that anymore. Maybe a lid? Nah, let's make a road. Do ramps. Because they're both in a similar direction. And look at the amount of geodes we have. Like... Can we just... If I move this to my exosuit, can I put that in there? If I put geodes in here, will that do anything? Nope. Cool. Well, that will. Yeah, I think we could do like a stone road that takes us all the way one way and then all the way back, because there's like two that we go to quite regularly. Would I need to make multiple bases on the way, or given the fact that they're all attached, would that be... Oh, I'm invested. Yeah. A break-all would be lovely. What's the other thing? I'm obsessed with the idea of making a road. Literally obsessed with the idea of making a road. Would it have to be 2 wide or 3 wide, do we think? Maybe 3 wide? I didn't press the wrong button. We full buckarooed. That was fun. No, No Man's Stranding or Death Man's Sky. I'm like fully obsessed with the idea of making a road. Like, yeah, that's gone forever. Sure, I've seen on Reddit other people saying that they've other people's roads. That's gone forever. Yeah, I want to make a road. What have we got in the yeah, especially for that bit, I caught most of it. What have we got in the anomaly that we can do to make these roads? This is such a good update. Yeah. Got no nights for days. It's the day-night cycle being a little rough in this patch. There's just been a patch, so I wonder if that's been patched already. You never know. Right. To the anomaly. Look, I've got enough data for days as well. See what we can get. Added audio to the toot toot gesture. I'll have a look. I'd almost forgotten how to do the toot toot gesture, but we'll have a look. Oh, Emily. It's not there, it's there. I don't think it did the squeaky noises before. Maybe. Oh, Emily. Stone floor panel, stone floor grill, stone ramp. Definitely need ramps. I'm gonna do that as well, and the one with the grill. Don't need to worry about a half ramp. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Cool. Is this nuts? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyway? Also, yes. But first, construction pending. What needs? What do you need? New buildings opportunities available. Yes! I think it has to be a saloon, doesn't it? Yeah. Saloon is just a fancy pub. What do you need? Absolutely, you can have that. Go. Perfect.
Suit power cells depleted. Technology recharge.
Okay, there. Do 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 do. Right, so if we do... That's one of the two, isn't it?
Radiation protection falling.
I wish I could do this like up here and then do one at an angle. Yeah, we're not doing this. This is wrong. This is bad. Nope. I think I'm going to do it from about here. Yeah, pink and grey. Oh, it's silicate powder? Oh, that's a problem. It's not a problem. I feel like I'm playing Fortnite. You're putting railings. I'm thinking about it. I did get the walls. safety. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was the whole reason I got them. Am I building? No, I'm building a road. Katie. What? No.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh no, I didn't. That's awesome. Oh, base out of range. What do I need to do? Do I need to put another base here? Lads, help me out. What do I need? How do I fix this? New base. Okay. Hang on. Just a base computer. Construct terminal on a new site. I'm confused. Need to be where it turns red. Okay. What if I drop it down there? Okay, so now I fucked myself. Hold up.
Radiation protection falling.
Hit! Wait. Ah. Right, go again. Oh no! It's fine. Oh man. No one look at this and tell me it's problematic.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm so close. No! I'm gonna do this!
Radiation damage detected.
Okay, wait.
Technology recharge.
I want to get to a little closer.
Radiation protection falling.
RSI. See you later, Women's Galaxy. Right, am I building a massive tunnel or am I going over? I think it's tunnel time. Do we tunnel or do we go around? I feel like we go around. I feel like around is the answer. I don't think tunnel will go all the way through. Let's check it. Bye, Banana. And we're getting more silicate powder if we tunnel as well. Okay, sold. Okay, we're through. Oh my god, there's still so much more to go. Right, let's just really need road signs.
Radiation protection falling.
It needs lights. I definitely need to put lights in the tunnel. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. Why is it? Oh my god, this is even lower. I think I'm gonna summon my ship and fly back up here in a second. Okay. Yeah, calling the ship on this one is a good shout. God, that's insane. What have I done? I've got loads of silicate. I've got loads and loads of silicate. Can you not land on this? Nope, you can't. Okay. Interesting. Corvette it is. Well, I mean, I don't think they thought that this was something that was quite regularly able to be done.
Radiation protection falling.
We be a part of it. God, I'm genuinely gonna get RSI in my hand. Different region, enter different region. Incredible. So you've got me wondering if an entire planet can be paved. We need to find a small planet, like a moon. See if we could pave a moon. You're concerned about me hitting the limit of base parts? I put down 3 bases. Invalid position, base out of range, okay. Base computer. Directly over a base. Oh my gosh, look at that shadow. That's so dope. Come here.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
We'll see. If I have to delete all of this, I'm not going to cry over it. This is just a bit of fun.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm back to test it. It's happened. I'm out of silicon. Right, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
Technology recharge.
A way to make silicate powder. Well, I'm about to make the quarry of my friggin' dreams. Well, little chat, I'd never ever do that.
Technology recharge.
If I'm doing it properly. I'm doing it like I used to build in Minecraft. I used to build like these massive, insane structures, and I'd harvest all of the materials. And this was before like Matica or anything like that. It's not exactly like it's a limited resource. Yeah. 16,000 parts per save. I think we'll be all right. I might not put walls on it. Just a light or two in the tunnel, yeah. Jesus. Right. We'll start with that.
Life support power low.
Stupid Corvette Mandy not having a space to land. Oh, there we are.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Underneath. No, I want to just get up. No! I fell down too quick! God damn it! Is there a going back up to the base thing? Right. Wrong way. Go up a little bit more, you sword. Do, 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 do. Oh God. What's happening now? Q. I have broken this game. Case in point.
Radiation protection falling.
Thought so. Flying underneath me. Yep, that feels right. How do I do that? Just in my settings? Or in base settings? Tell me in a bit and I will do it straight away. Network, okay. Network. Can add base parts. No one can delete base parts. No one can add base parts. Okay, cool. Oh, I've got to go up. Okay, right. What do I... There. I can't turn you around. That's not the button I want. It's... have to be really mined out, so get me silicate powder anyway. It's cave. Let's open that further. The problem is, if we make it into a heart, inevitably stuff will get caught on it. We just need to make sure that we avoid this core bit that can't be mined. Come out at about here, which is about where that is.
Technology recharge.
Right. Let me go back to my... Because I've inevitably I've started listing. Yeah, I have started listing. Right, so let's build ramp, not timber. Ramp in stone. Possibly another one, or do we go flat again? Let's do another one. And then one more. Turn around in here. It's just down there. Okay, right. I might delete some of these then. I think we might start coming down at one point. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. That's fine. We I just think we just need to get back onto a path and sort of figure out how to get down and then across. Oh my god, it's magnificent!
Suit power cells depleted. Technology recharge.
Okay. Friggin' tune. I think we get about that far before we maybe start coming down. Do 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 do. Oh, I went to press. Huh? I need it to look like it's about on the same level. I think that is. If I come out here, where does it take me? Oh, kind of. This is ridiculous. This is so silly. I love it so much. I think this is it. I feel like that's still a little bit too high. Okay. No worries, Winamute. Thank you for choosing me as your person to get the drops from. Okay, that is interesting. Has to come out along here. Yes, I'm sure you will, Kremen. As someone who notoriously likes a lot of this game. There's a I've heard a rumor that there might be I might get early access tomorrow. If not, like to the Kestrel tomorrow. If not, it'll probably be Wednesday or Thursday. So keep an eye on this space. And as soon as I know, and as soon as I'm able to share, as and when I can get drops, not drops, sorry. Like info, I will let you know. The road is done. She is complete.
Radiation protection.
If that's the case, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow during the day, and I'll be with Lave. And then there's some other stuff that is happening this week. I feel like this really needs to be mined out more. Yeah, Reaper at 6 p.m. with special effect. And then Lave. And then if we have early access on Wednesday, I'll be live on Wednesday with early access. And then probably on Thursday. No, and then probably for a little bit on Thursday. And then we have something in the evening on Thursday too. Right, now let's see if the Colossus can walk along here. If not, we'll have to add another path part, and that's also fine. There's nothing on this waste tape. That's okay. It will have some. Right. Give me... I feel like we need a third wall. I think he's going to get stuck. Or fall off. We also have to... Where did my wall go? Where did my wall go? It's a gap! Hang on. I guess we... Go do it again.
Radiation protection falling.
Just know you. No, me either. Unless it was in between the space of me saving my base and then not saving my base. Like, where's the gap? There. Just build more.
Radiation protection falling.
It's not above a No, I was gonna say, is it above like a base or something? And it genuinely isn't. Weird. Maybe it's the section I built when I was free falling or something. I get my... No, one wasn't. Okay. Both tunnels work absolutely fine. What I need to do now is make sure that this road, I can link it to the other, because there's two that are really close to each other over there. So I think if I can link this road to the other one, then we'll have our two roads. This is the craziest thing I've done in this game so far. That's very fun. Road complete. Amazing. Okay. Okay, cool. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm gonna wrap up there. We're gonna go to yeah, no, we're gonna go and check our bases. Yeah, we've got stuff pending on our settlements. Yeah, that's the biofuel one. It just means it's empty. River flow deep into. I've got the other one fine. Yeah, endorse the event. Get some dirt. Oh, fishing pond is opened. I've got batteries and other things on the top, so it's not that bad. Life.
Radiation protection. 4.
I feel like we got so much done today. We did a whole cobalt farm thing. Yeah, happy with that. Made a massive friggin' road. Oh, what's here then? Oh, metal plating. I got that. I got you, boo. Ooh. Where though? Over here. And watch the river flow. Opened a fishing pond. You right? Opened and then subsequently upgraded a fishing pond. We spent 15 minutes watching the Elite Dangerous devlog. Nice. Yeah, we're not banning it. Happiness. The tower has been upgraded. Sweet. I love those towers. I think they're gorgeous. That's so foreboding up there. Oh, there's a Sattler request at Gexitopia. I thought we'd just done Gexitopia. Yeah, we'll accept the gift. Oh, actually, donate the gift. There you go, pal. Settlement management. Granite holiday. Go, go, go. Anything else in settlements? No. Okay, with that in mind, I'm going to wrap up there because it is 6 o'clock. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out today. I very, very much appreciate it. It's lovely to have you here and hanging out and getting your drops and all of that good stuff. If you have enjoyed my stream and you haven't already followed, please consider doing so. We are going to raid someone who is playing some No Man's Sky, but of course we are. Yeah, catch you tomorrow at some point. Oh, let's raid Wolfman. Let's raid Wolfman. We've got some raid calls that you can use right there. If you're a sub, if you're a non-sub, those are available. But we're going to go and raid Wolfman. Friends, have an excellent, excellent, excellent rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Okay, bye.